Me personally, I am doing pretty good. So, as you can tell, today we are going to be playing Fallout 4 again. Because literally hundreds of you showed up to the stream. So, clearly you people are enjoying it as much as I am. Just gotta finish getting all set up. Pull out my chat and my events. And then let us see. I think everything is good. I guess we will see as people funnel in. Give some time for everyone to show up. You know, as if I'm some popular, famous YouTuber who has people waiting on him. Let's see. Twitch, still good. Sorry, folks. Got my build by Fudge Muppet pulled up. Link in the description in case you're curious. Following the Fudge Muppet video. And everything else looks good. So let me pull my stream up, get all of my chats up. Which chat goes here? Which activity feed goes here? And then... Perfect. All right. Welcome. I just realized I forgot something. I will be right back. But I want to pause first, because I'm not sure where we are, but I don't feel like dying. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, it's me. I'm back. Okay, what were we doing last time? Anything? We had just gotten back from the... what is it called again? The Orvega assembly plant. I'm not sure if there was loot. Excuse me. I'm forgetting. I believe there is. I'm just not sure where I put it. So I suppose we will leave it behind. But I do, however, want to, oh, my chats aren't working. I do, however, want to, take the parts off of this and, put them on the one I've modified. Okay, we got that. Got this. Pull these up so I can talk to you. Alright. Yeah, I want to take the parts off of this and put them onto my gun here. I want the quick eject. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really do anything. I'm not sure when we'll get the next level of gun nut, sorry. And I think this will probably help. Okay. I guess these are the only two to make. Is that what I want, though? Do I need any of these in particular to make it into a rifle? Probably. Which means I'll have to spend that anyway. And then the short scope. Alright. Now we have an actual weapon, my friends. Standard receiver. I think I wanted to put that on it. Nope, I guess that's it. Yeah, that is it. Okay, this was 22. Better crit shot damage and accuracy. Okay, so it is just an upgrade from this, but it's not really any better. Cool. Interesting, interesting. An extended short barrel? What's the difference between that and, what? Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna put that away in here and forget about it for a long time. Okay. Well, I think we'll teleport back here and then make our way to Diamond City. So, I'm not sure how long we'll be doing this, but I appreciate you all being here regardless. We have got quite a few subscribers just from this alone, which is amazing. I'll absolutely take it. I appreciate you all so very much. I kind of want to go back in to see if there's loot to grab. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was allowed in that door or not. Seems as though I am. So obviously, as the title implies, this is part 2 to the live Let's Play. Not sure how or when I will get to editing these into a much larger amount of parts. And what will be deemed interesting and not. However, we will get there when we get there. I still technically haven't even finished the amnesia videos, so we're slacking a bit. Still took longer than I wanted, but it happened eventually. I don't remember why the extinguishers are good, but I specifically remember needing them frequently. Well, not them specifically, but something they contain. Same with turpentine. I have the room. Oh, I forgot to offload dog meat. Whoops. Oh, also, I need to put the special book into I looked at the video. So, once we get back to Sanctuary, that is the plan. I feel like I remember putting down a pile of pipe pistols somewhere, and I'm not sure where. Don't need any of that. It might be up here, right at the door. I'm not sure. I was wrong. However, there is aluminum cans, and apparently aluminum is something I need and something I don't have much of, or get much of. I did forget to loot this, however. Buddy, what? Gonna break the next time I fail anything. Oh, I was like, is that a bag of concrete? Are they sleeping on bags of concrete? Alas, they are not. I wonder if they get a piece of power armor if you come here late enough in the game. Or if they level up at all. I don't know. Is there any reason besides having it to collect the Vault Tech lunchboxes? I don't remember. I know that you can save and reload to get some pretty good things out of them. But that's all I really remember. didn't even have the chance to try. Nice.
Got it.
I'll just be taking... I'll just be taking most things, because I'll just put them away in the, what do you call it? The workbench, the workshop. So, it's all junk parts. I feel like I forgot to come in here. So, it's a good thing I came back. Oh, why not? What are the dinner trays good for? Steel? I suppose I was actually kind of running out of that. Rubber? Is that why I needed them? It's the only thing that really makes any sense to me. Oh, aluminum. Okay, that is why I needed dinner trays once upon a time. I don't think I put... that's a shame. I don't think that I put ammo or anything like that in any containers, so that will not be an issue. But maybe I should. Yeah. I'll put stuff in here. Come back and grab it later. I imagine there's still more than enough loot to make me over encumbered again. But at least this is an easy container to remember. Yeah, why not? We'll take it all. I didn't realize there was bags of fertilizer. I might have actually grabbed that the last time I was here. Like someone with a brain. Don't think I need any of that. I mean, the dinner fork's clearly important. But unfortunately, I just can't swing it. Okay, that's... yeah, that's a good magnification. Not too jarring. Plus, I'm sure it helps VATS more than enough. Alright, I guess we go to the main area. This is not to the main area. I don't remember it being down. Yeah, okay. No wonder I don't remember it being down. I wasn't looking properly. Not a huge fan of them reusing sounds from Skyrim. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Saves them a lot of time, money, and effort, but it saves them time, money, and effort. Is there any junk that I wanted in here? No. I thought there was supposed to be 3 dudes up here. I guess not. Oh, did I actually remember to grab the safe down here? Nope. Good thing I checked. Alright, back to it. Sorry, folks. Just making sure that everything was still working properly. TV, dinner tray, and vodka just chilling in the back corner. Alright. My apologies. Helping out in the house. Oh, maybe I put shit in here because the loading took so long. I need to figure out these loading screens. I don't know if a stability mod would help or what. It's kind of pissing me off. At least there's music. Come on, game. Anytime. Doesn't make for very riveting content. Come on, please hurry up. It's like I need to click out of the Fallout tab and then click back into it before it does anything. I appreciate your patience, everyone. All right, I've clicked out. How's it going? How are you doing, Miraculous Back? It's good to see you, my friend. Clicking out and in did not work. I don't know what it is about this door, but even when I'm not streaming, it takes forever. Oh my gosh. It wasn't this long yesterday. I mean, it was pretty long yesterday, but it wasn't this long yesterday. Fallout 4. We were playing for a little while, but now we're stuck on a loading screen. Speak of the devil. Oh, right. I don't have space. Okay, where to put this? Here. I guess we'll put it all back in the sky. Trust. He's fine. But he's crying. It certainly can be pretty repetitive. I do not play Arc Raiders. I would be a PvE kind of guy, and it seems like there's too toxic of a PvP community around that game. Because the lore is a vibe. So I would definitely want to experience that as much and as best as possible. And PvPers and griefers would not be helping that mission. Dog meat. Quit fucking running.
Hey.
It looks cool, though. Very, very cool. Put all this stuff away, and I think I will just leave the rest of the stuff in Corvega alone, and then just make my way to Diamond City. Yeah, because, like, why in the world can I teleport to and from Lexington just fine, or Corvega, and that one door will take forever. Interesting. I'll probably certainly try it one day, because it sounds like they're working on the matchmaking, but honestly, until they put like a blatantly like PvP, no PvP mode, I don't know if it'll really work. I did just see today that a lot of people are more happy with it though, so hey, a win's a win, I guess. Yeah, let's go towards this. Looks close. It is close. Where? Oh, where? I'm sure there's enemies. Oh, it's just mole rats. Warframe. The first Descendant. Descendants? I'm not sure. I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Warframe lately. How about you? What's your go-to? Child of Adam. Well, I can see why. Unfortunately. Get out of the way, dog. I don't know. I play a lot of games, but those are the only two that are really coming to mind right now. Always played a lot of games. Obviously depends on the mood. I have not played the Mafia franchise, no. Is it any good? I've heard fantastic things. Sorry about that, folks. Computer's being weird today. 1 and 2. Is 3 not very good? Or am I making things up and there isn't a third? Go here. Oh, yeah. Understandable. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have to tell Preston that it's not fucked. And they've decided to join the Minutemen. That's fantastic news. Okay, okay. Now, what about 3 is worse than 1 and 2? And why so much worse that you wouldn't recommend it to someone?
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
That's great,
that
buddy.
settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. Not much use yet, but once we have, I don't think I ever.
I don't know. I've never had it do anything. Ever.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the?
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right.
Oh, sorry, guys. I needed to see where the next upgrade for the build was. Be really convenient if my chats would stay open.
Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs.
I see.
And the folks in
Yeah, if it doesn't feel like the game you played in the last 2 of the trilogy.
So I ended up in charge of the survivors.
I feel like that's how Dead Space is as well. 3 doesn't really feel like Dead Space.
You saw how it ended
in my mind.
and conquered.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about
What do
to
you
give
guys
up.
think of my boy
I
Gregory?
can't protect the commonwealth
Got a hard
by
fit.
myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garby.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
That's
Okay.
one game
I'll do it.
I've replayed tens of times, dozens maybe.
I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen.
Dead Space 1.
Commonwealth too.
Love
Don't
that
worry.
game.
I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died,
I don't even
back in
remember
82,
where I got it.
nobody
I just saw a Sea Admiral hat. Hell yeah.
One good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they
Of course you'll mark it on my map. When aren't you marking things on my map, boy? Fuck. Alright. Well, I leveled up. Very nice. Did I get sniper? I did. So concentrated fires next. So they want me to grab the perception bobblehead. Starfield, I've not, but I did see that there was a mod for Starfield to turn it into Star Wars, and I thought I needed to try it, but I just missed the Steam sale, so no, not yet. I've heard terrible things. Is it as bad as they say? See, I wanted to wait to grab the bobblehead because I wanted to have 11 perception, but I also don't really want to waste a level up just purchasing the last level of perception, so I'll suck it up. The doors are usually faster than this. Nice. I don't know what it is about that one door, but
I don't think I can pick this.
I'm glad this one's still fast. The first time's good, alright. It does have a new game plus. Interesting, I didn't know that. I kinda wish that Skyrim and Fallout had new game plus. Obviously there's a ton to the game already, but I feel like if you can manage to beat it all, a new game plus would be awesome. What does the new game plus do?
Hell yeah.
I can't imagine what new game plus would be giving that's different from the rest of the game. Alright, I'll grab concentrated fire, and once again, we'll try and make our way towards Diamond City. I am kind of tempted to help Preston, but I don't know. I'd also kind of like to get Nick Valentine because the viewers requested I make my way to Far Harbor. Interesting. And for Far Harbor, I need to get to level 20, and I need to save Nick Valentine. So. That's the plan. BB, if you would like a better view, because I appreciate you hanging out here, I want you to be able to see better. I'm doing both a vertical stream as well as a horizontal stream. So if you just go into my YouTube channel, you should see the horizontal one so you can see better. Nice, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Hell yeah. To max new game plus, you have to complete it 10 times. What? They were that desperate to keep people playing? That's insane. 10 times? I am not doing that 10 times. That's so crazy. What? Fire support. Am I already close enough for that? I'll take it, I guess. Okay, this is a different one, but I'll take it. $300 hours plus? I would assume so, yeah, that's crazy. But hey, at least it's clearly liked. Do I want mutt fruits? I feel like tattos are better. I feel like they take less room. Yeah, I'll go away. I was never here. Leave me alone. You didn't see me. You thought you saw me, but you didn't. Oh, shoot. I should have taken that. I guess we'll see if I can, you know, classic Bethesda jump. Walk side to side and scale a mountain. It did, in fact, work. Weird. Who would have guessed? Is this Arc Jet? I don't remember. Let's see. Beantown Brewery. Interesting, interesting. You know, I like that they have the detail of mushrooms, but I kind of wish you could pick them. Assassin's Creed games. The only one I actually really like, and the rest I'm indifferent to, is Black Flag.
Did the Minutemen send you?
The other ones just don't do it. I mean,
Yes, I'm here to help.
There's a group of we know
I
where
do like the assassin vibe,
Take care of those
and I
roads.
really love like the Templars and everything. Awesome concept. Absolutely love it. But I don't like the older ones, and I do not like the new ones at all. It's just the wrong vibe to me. And it's especially the wrong gameplay. What about you? What do you think of the Assassin's Creed games, and which one is your favorite? Who's this? Oh, it's an American flag. That's awfully late into the game. Yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed Black Flag still felt like Assassin's Creed, and the assassin vibe was perfect. Absolutely perfect. But then also you had the pirate shit. Oh my god. That game was so good. Absolutely loved it. Weird. For some reason, I couldn't hit it through the trees. Really, I couldn't tell. Strange. What? Oh. Well, I can't. I have a bedtime. Sorry. Nice. Surprised and glad that actually worked. Oh. Let me heal. Alright, concentrated fire. Nice. Got him. You think the games have a great storyline, but the gameplay puts me off? See, yeah, I mean, I feel that. I feel that. I want to like Valhalla really bad, but I just don't. Hey, that's death. Not just a problem, it's death. Yeah, Vikings are a vibe, but I don't know. And I don't like the main character. It doesn't really feel like there is any character to the main character, in my humble opinion. What? Oh my gosh. This is such a long time ago. Well, at least I can actually, get concentrated fire when I said I would, after I exited the Museum of Freedom. I can definitely see why Valhalla would be a lot of people's favorites, though, because it's cool as shit. Same with Odyssey, that looks really cool. It doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed to me. What else to say about Assassin's Creed? I mean, there's both so much and also so little. Like, it's so fun, but I played Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 3. That was one of my first 10 games ever. Really loved it. Not good at all at it. But yes, I have played Spider-Man 2. I didn't play Spider-Man 3, I don't think. And I haven't played either of the two even newer Spider-Man, if I'm remembering everything correctly. So I don't have much of an opinion on them. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I was going this way anyway. Hopefully that legendary raider is still there, because I would really like the loot. Okay, where in the world was that antenna? Oh, it's over there. Right, let's talk to this person. Tell them it'll all be alright. It won't be.
Hi.
Imagine that. You're sleeping and some dude with a gun drawn is just, hi.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders. We know.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
I hope so.
I would say very much. Yes. I feel like now that I've played Oblivion Remastered, there is a lot missing from Skyrim. But I definitely prefer Skyrim to Oblivion. I just wish that there was more to Skyrim. Aw, I lost my railroad spike and... man. But yeah, what do you think about Skyrim? And have you played the Spider-Man games? I don't really know what else to say about Skyrim. It's got a good vibe and the magic's fun, but again, it's just, it feels like Oblivion did it all better, except for the gameplay. The mechanics and everything, way better, but the gameplay was not as fun. Which is why I would say I still prefer Skyrim over Oblivion. What is this? It's cool looking. Is this not a point of interest? Oh, this is where you follow Kellogg's trail. Oh, I didn't realize that was all here. Well, let me find the fast travel, because I don't want to come here and do the whole long trip with Nick if I don't have to, but I imagine I will have to anyway. That's fair. I tried Skyrim like 5 or 6 times when I was younger, and because it was like high-key confusing as shit, I couldn't ever really get into it. But then that like 8th time around, it kind of fixed it for me. Sorry folks, just had to click off for a second. We're back. So I would probably encourage you to try just one more time. If it helps, obviously, maybe watch a guide or something interesting about Skyrim, this or that. Because it can be a really, really fun game, but it's also repetitive. It's like every other Bethesda game, in my mind, but it's really fun. Can be. Spider-Man 2 on the 360. Also played the new 2. That's awesome, dude. I really want to, but I have an Xbox and a computer, and only until recently was my computer good enough to play it, but I spent all my money on the computer and not the games to play on it. You know, first world problems. Again, I'm not saying to go too far with Skyrim, because I get it. It's not the start is not it at all. But I feel like it can be really, really fun. Okay. So if you still can't stand it, please don't play it. You don't need to kill yourself. Yeah, the first few times I got stuck in the caves escaping because I didn't know what I was doing or where I was going. So that obviously made enjoying the game very difficult. But then once I finally figured out, after like 2 or 3 years, how to get out of the cave, I got to Riverwood. I got a companion. I went up the mountain and I accidentally solved the quest early. After I did that, I was hooked. I was absolutely hooked. I beat the game twice, I think. And that's it. But still, I like it. Now. That was not the case for a long time. I was gonna say, that looks like a super mutant behemoth. It's just a regular super mutant, but you're in the way. Fuck, how do I get the suicider? Shoot. This hill's making this very difficult. And also, if you play it on computer, it can be really, really, really fun with mods. God of War, yes, I played God of War 3 on the PlayStation 3. That was also one of my first 10 games. Probably not the best thing for a child to be playing, but my parents didn't know. So, no harm, no foul. But I haven't played the new ones and I really want to. What about you? Any God of War? Ragnarok or Valhalla, I believe? Are those the 2 new ones? Just let me hit your chest, dude. Nice throw, idiot. Alright, well, I'm glad I killed the suicider. I need to save now, so I don't die and lose this encounter. The new ones? Why is that? I'm not disagreeing, not by any means, but why is that? They look awesome. All of them? I don't know if I could get through the early ones. New Vegas. That's fair, that's fair. For me, New Vegas has been a little hard to get into, because I don't own it. Sorry, that was a bad joke. It looks really, really fun, and I've heard amazing things. I do like that there's a lot more dialogue in New Vegas than in this game. I don't like that you're stuck to only 4 dialogue choices ever. I agree, it does have an insane story, but I am absolutely there for it. Love God of War's, what do you call it? Just the whole storyline. I don't really know what they're doing with the kid, but they did a good job of it. Because, you know, I would say, back to Fallout 4 in New Vegas, I'm a bit of a role player when I play games, and giving me a mean option, a sarcastic option, a nice option, and a neutral? Are those the 4? It's so boring. Because it gives no character to your character. There's no opportunity for being interesting in my mind. But I do like the combat more, in my opinion. Might be a hot take. I don't think it is. But I like the combat more. I also know nothing about the perks in New Vegas, so I can't have an opinion on that. Is there a ghoul in this one? Nope. Who's shooting? Am I that close to Diamond City? Oh, I guess I am. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Bot. Oh. I was like, that's a fucked up looking super mutant, and why are they friendly? It's not a super mutant. It's a cow. I know things, trust. Can I get a pot shot in? I mean, technically. I also haven't bothered playing Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, or 3, and I really want to. Those ones I actually own from like free drops or whatever on like Epic Games or GOG. But not New Vegas, unfortunately, because that's the one I get recommended the most. Glow-sighted armor piercing, automatic. Oh my gosh, this thing just has all the upgrades I wanted on this gun in the first place. And I wouldn't have to farm aluminum and adhesive to get it. Oh well. A pipe bolt action. I think that's an upgrade. A laser rifle, don't mind if I do. Yeah, because I've got some cells for that. Right arm. I said is better. Sick. Save. Get gassed up by the Diamond City folk. And then go see Piper. Is there any more? Seems like a bit of a small attack force. Hey. These guys don't usually die, so not usually able to grab their armor. What do you have to say to me?
Hey there.
Not afraid of mutants, huh?
It'd be kind of cool to be able to grab a salary from Diamond City. Oh. Yes, the settlement building is one of my favorite parts for sure. But I have to be in the mood for it. You know what I mean? Because it can be pretty repetitive and boring at times. Or just a lot of waiting. Fallout. I would say Fallout is a game worth playing, yeah? Again, if either of you want a better view, I'm streaming this vertical and full screen, so if you go on my YouTube channel, you can find the full screen so you can actually see the gameplay a bit better. I mean, there's nothing about Fallout that would really make me say it's not worth playing. It's on sale enough that I would say maybe wait for it to be on sale, but I would still say it's worth playing.
Just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper.
Um,
That article you wrote was all lies.
I don't know.
City's in a tizzy.
This is always
You open this gate
different
right now.
depending who you ask, but
I live here. You can't just
I feel like most people would recommend you either start with New Vegas or Fallout 4.
Danny, open
So,
up.
New Vegas should be cheaper than Fallout 4 all the time.
You want into Diamond City, right?
But
I just got here.
those
but
two, I
yeah.
think, would be where to start. I agree. Attacks and settlements are fucking cool. Really fun. But they don't happen to me often enough. It's really annoying.
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Don't remember if this is a Lone Wanderer build or not.
Sounds good.
Like, if you want more role-playing,
Good day in Diamond City.
definitely New Vegas. If you want more gunplay, in my mind, Fallout 4. Fallout 3 is almost as good as New Vegas. I haven't heard that before, but I believe it. I believe it.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough?
Was,
Pirate Mayor.
sorry guys, I have to turn off that ad. Was Fallout 3 made by modern Bethesda? Well, I guess it would only be Bethesda. Come on, back up. Let's get into the playlist I specifically made to loop. Yeah, was that after the acquisition? Or was that, how's it going, Saturn Gamer? Was
Why
that
don't we
still
ask the newcomer? You support the news?
1-2 in
Mayor's
tactics?
threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
You only ever played Fallout Shelter?
Always believed in freedom of
Well,
the press.
in my mind, that's still a fantastic game.
Into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material.
Sorry guys, I don't know what the fuck. Give me back my chat. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Racing games? Man, I really want to
Welcome to the great
be into
green
racing
jewel of
games,
the
I mean.
Commonwealth.
But I don't know, there's something about them. It just doesn't quite click with me.
Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
That's a great question. What is a good racing
Trying to
game?
Find someone.
Trying
Are the Forza games good? Those are the only ones I know of.
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every
Yeah, I do know New Vegas was from Obsidian.
can find help.
I'm just not sure on the purchasing timeline either.
Every conceivable service known to
Project...
man. One of our
Is that
great
Gotham?
citizens can surely
Project
find the
Gotham
treasure.
Racing? Is it a Batman game?
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy
Wow.
man. Enjoy your stay in our...
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates it?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of
I
yours
have
on
never
notice.
played
Yeah,
Last of
keep
Us.
talking, McDonough.
What about
That's
you
all you
guys?
A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet?
Interesting.
Get settled in, but
That's a good list.
I have an idea for an article that would be perfect.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Because I feel like I've tried everything but those 5 you listed. Alright. Do we talk to Piper first? Well, obviously there's no rules, but... is what later became Forza. Oh! I didn't know that. Interesting.
You?
Huh.
I don't know you. Just
Keep calm.
What'd you think of those
That's
4 and
exactly
5,
what I
BB?
say. I don't.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. And I'll be one. All right. We can do
Let's see what you have.
everything you need.
Do you have legendaries? Is it just this? I believe it is. Do I have anything to sell? That's the better question. It doesn't seem like it. It does seem like the DC is an upgrade for me, though. A Dead Wasteland map? Maybe that's why I didn't like it. That might be the one I tried. That's fair. It's fair. Can I still wear this over things? I can. Nice. And I upgrade it, though. Armor bench. Oh, is it just Misk? It looks like it. Shoot.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
What playstyle or build am I going to play? Sharpshooter. We're using the Fudge Muppet build, and so because it's just the Fudge Muppet build, I have that linked in the description. A good racing game is also Midnight Club LA by Rockstar. I didn't know Rockstar made a racing game, like a specifically racing game. That's cool. Yeah, we're going for a sort of sniper vibe. What? Did I not get the full set? Oh, I guess not. Didn't get any legs. Yep. Everything and anything. The PS2 Slim?
New guy, am I right?
Yeah.
Like you're buying an old console?
Well,
Or
it's
am
good to
I
have you
mistaken?
here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's
I've got a few minutes to browse.
everything.
Big boy. I need it. One of the downsides, I don't know, it takes a really, really long time. I think it's something fun to work towards. That's just my own personal opinion, though. A few racing games in their lifetime. Interesting. I was wondering how they managed to do not terrible, I guess, in their online racing. That makes sense. I didn't know you could buy power armor frames. What? I've played this so much and I completely forgot you could do that. Huh. Interesting. That's great, Easton Prince.
Free shopping right here.
Well, that is a bigger bayonet. And it doesn't cost anything to get rid of. That's very annoying, because this is all of the upgrades that I wanted. Oh well. Okay. I'm glad that I wasn't mistaken. I was like, hold on a minute. The PS2? That was my first console. What? Are you mistyping, or? That's good. Dude, I genuinely think, from the bottom of my heart, the PlayStation 2 is the best console ever made. At the classic Fallout games, you had a reason to play the game over and over. That's fair, but also, I usually give up by around level 50, so I've maybe finished my build and then a little extra. But I haven't, like, actually maxed everything out.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a new Coca-Cola.
So, every time I want to do a new build, I really do just restart.
Here you go.
Oh, I didn't know he gave you XP for that.
You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory sweater.
Do I? Really?
A few minutes to browse.
Handmade, each one.
I don't remember him selling this before. Must have come in the new update. Hey, I'm glad we're in agreement.
Sometimes you gotta wonder.
Gran Turismo 4? That's cool, that's cool. I don't think I've ever had or seen that. But I've heard mention of it. That's a problem. Well, now how do we rotate this? There we go. Let's put it next to the coffee. Yeah.
The photographs.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain.
I'm not a stray boy.
I know you must be busy.
You don't get it.
No,
Don't
I think
worry,
I get it.
you know.
Trust.
Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case.
Oh, I didn't realize the helmet's getting rid of both of my bonuses.
Nick should be.
Is it worth it? It's only 5. So let's get that hat back on. It's the captain's hat. There we go. Gregory is looking his finest, folks. Sorry about that. Resident Evil 1, a German copy. I hope you're in Germany. Told the seller, and he sent me an English copy free of cost. Oh. Well, that was very nice of them. Your boy Cody. Proper gamer and a trash talker too. Hey, Cody sounds like a G, alright. Man, anytime I try and trash talk, I sound like I'm like an 8-year-old kid in a COD lobby who just got told he was bad at the game, and I'm stuttering and fumbling over myself like an absolute idiot. You know, you give me 5 minutes after the situation, then I can trash talk.
Don't move. What have you done to
Before that, nah.
Where's my brother?
I didn't know PS1 had chess.
Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
Kyle, no.
He's a Sith. He'll kill us all.
Wah wah. Let me just loot your corpse. You know, normal Diamond City things. Piper. Ah, I think I've heard of that. I didn't know that was a PlayStation game.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Yeah, holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller.
Apparently.
The blue jumpsuit, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
How'd you know I was a vault dweller? Did I mention it?
I'm in.
Good.
What?
Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault.
Oh, I don't remember saying it.
Time on the inside.
Old.
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned.
That's cool.
Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this art. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare
I
to
wish
your
I
own
could,
life?
crack things better. But
Honestly,
even the idea alone kind of frightens me, let alone performing it.
gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue.
Well, why don't we look it up?
Quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son.
Chess
Sean.
mate
I suspect the
2
Institute was involved in this.
ES1. Let's see. Price.
The Institute? Who were they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who.
$7.60.
Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden
For
labs
free?
to the Institute's
Nice.
groundwork. Sometimes they even
This one's $25.
A little covert agent no one would ever suspect.
15.
Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth.
I mean, I wonder why.
It just
It's
doesn't
almost like they have to worry about a
Just
wasteland to
someone
deal
who's
with.
Lost a loved one, but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them.
Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Blue, you haven't noticed? You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone...
Jumanji? I wish I could play that
Oh,
game.
But someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider
Bro
attacks,
has everything.
super mutants, or feral ghouls. They just give up. So I want my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
Do I make people violent? Nah.
How much you want to give up? Don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's
Pixar
everything.
Cars?
It's gonna
Oh,
take some time to
dude,
put this all
I
together.
completely forgot about that game. I played that so much when I was younger.
I agreed to come with you,
That game
right?
is actually so fun.
Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
Dude, that brought back so many memories. I fucking loved that game. Dude, I don't know how I actually completely forgot that game existed. Did any of you ever play Pixar Cars? At any age? Headset and controller are getting mixed up. I spent a lot of days playing that game. Worth of? I never played Crash Bandicoot. I think it was called Jim the Worm or some shit. I played that, what would it be? I don't remember. The Atari, maybe? Sonic was also on that console. And there was a Lion King game that I played. I completely forgot about all of those until you brought up,
No way I could pick this.
until you brought up cars. Yeah, bro has everything, damn.
Don't think I can pick this.
Okay, guess we're not going in there. Oh, I also need to go hunt those raiders. Still not enough? Was it super mutants or raiders? Don't know. Why can I not remember his name? I think it was like a platformer. Oh, it was so fun. I think it was Jim the Space Worm. I don't know. Two, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Rabid Red Stag. I'm good, thanks though. Alright, I'll name a game. You say if you don't have it. I'm kidding. Where to? Currently, it's taking me to the raiders that I was just talking about. I guess we'll go do that. May as well, I think. Get the latest issue of Public Occurrence. What is this? Wild mongrel in the city? That's interesting. Nice. I think it was Rifleman 2 now. Minecraft, Xbox 360. I mean, you gotta. I think that was the first Minecraft I played. And then I got Pocket Edition and it sucked, so I was like, what? This isn't Minecraft. I was too young and stupid to realize, oh wait, there are different editions. Interesting. I don't remember ever finding cryogenic or whatever. We'll take it. Oh, is this towards the Brotherhood? Doesn't really matter. Novice, I can do that. Nice.
Sweet.
Oh, I still haven't gone to that, that little diner with those people to threaten. But I don't have the charisma for that anyway. Spider-Man 3 on 360? I thought it was an exclusive. That's cool. Have I been here? No. Oh, that's what the glowing was. Yeah, I thought that that was a PlayStation exclusive. That's cool. Oh, now I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 that I played. Oh, that'd be cool. Too bad I'm not doing a melee build, I guess. Sounded like rad roaches for a second. Right. Who is the best Spider-Man? Toby or Andrew or Tom Holland? What are we all thinking? Take a little poll of you guys. What is Andrew's last name again? Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland. Which of the three? I'm definitely a Tobey fan. It's a good answer in my opinion. I don't think I've ever been here before. Do I want to? I mean, there's no harm in it. I've never seen Doctor Who. Known a lot of people who have obsessed over it completely, but I've never, ever seen Doctor Who. Yeah, that's the one with the, oh, I forgot what the box was called. Never mind. Toby? Attaboy. I'm gonna run out of space if I'm not careful. A Doctor Who nerd? Yeah, I've known a few in my time, that's for sure. The Tartarus? Is that what the phone booth's called? Don't need this, don't need this, or that. That or that. But I also don't want to sell any of it, so... Kinda gotta keep it close at hand. I guess I'll grab yellow paint. So I need it to the TARDIS, yeah. That is exactly what I mean. I thought I was close. I'm glad I was. Kind of surprised at the same time, though. Fuck. Alright. Because I want that mini nuke. He's going to give it to me. Nice. Sick. Time and relative dimension in space. That makes sense. That is a good acronym then. I appreciate it. Okay, dude, seriously. You're right in front of me. Dude, I'm not hitting the thing. Am I just not allowed to hit that arm? Yeah, that makes remembering the acronym a lot easier. Weird how that works.
Nice try.
TARDIS. I had a Doctor Who game on the DS. I didn't know they made any video games of Doctor Who. I don't think it's necessarily a Tom Holland problem. Why I don't like his Spider-Man? It's probably the guys actually making the movie, the directors. Probably their fault that they're making Spider-Man who he is, but he just doesn't feel like Spider-Man. If that makes any sense. He feels like a superhero, that's for sure, but he just doesn't feel like Spider-Man to me. Sega? And what's all in that Sega collection? What does Sega consist of? A clean blue suit? Don't mind if I do. Miles Morales. I forgot about them being a Spider-Man. Am I able to wear this, or is only Strong able to? Yeah, that's a shame. I don't know, I didn't watch the Into the Spider-Verse movie, so I can't have much of an opinion on Miles. I do know a lot of people really, really love him. Interesting. Streets of Rage 1 and 2, Sonic games, and some other. Interesting. Yeah. The guy who plays Lucas, whatever his name is again, he's supposed to be Miles. Distant Bugle, that'll definitely work. The ending was gay to Stranger Things, you mean? Milk. I've heard that a lot. I still have yet to finish Stranger Things. Caleb McLaughlin? Portal 2 on the 360? We're saying what? I have yet to finish Portal. I played the first 2 or 3 puzzles and then kind of just stopped. Not for any reason. Big Fat Zero. Hey man, I don't blame you. It's certainly not everyone's cup of tea. It is certainly my cup of tea. Big fan of the whole universe. But I can absolutely easily see why someone wouldn't like it. Seen none of the previous enemies at the final battle 11 wasn't even there. Oh, yeah, okay, that wouldn't be a very fantastic ending. So no one showed up and that's supposed to be the ending? What a great ending. That's fair, and especially because of how fucking much it costs for no good reason. That's a shame. I appreciate that. I was kind of looking forward to seeing it for myself because of how much everyone seems to hate the ending. Lexic? That sounds familiar. I appreciate that, BB. I appreciate that. Because again, with how negative everyone I've seen has been about Stranger Things. Right. I remember that now. With how negative everyone's been to the Stranger Things ending, I really want to see it for myself. Hexic, that's the... Well, it's literally a puzzle game with hexagons, right? Pretty sure I'm remembering it. Hexic HD. Yes, yeah. Great music? Really? I wouldn't picture that from that cover art. No, you know what? That cover art has the exact vibe that some retro banger would have that no one actually knows about except for a very niche community. Oh, how did you die? At least it's just a pack Brahmin and not a named Brahmin. Apparently I need to walk around the city crouch just so I can actually get my sneak damage. Now what is supposedly attacking me? A raider. Hexic for your life thinking. That is such a fucking vibe, dude. I have definitely played a few games like that. Okay. Doing the next shot anytime would be awesome. Ah, my eye. Shut up, bitch. You're the one shooting me. Haha, no head. I've definitely done a lot of life thinking while playing Warframe. That game is so mindless at times, in the best way. Dude, why do I keep getting just the best melee weapons? If I was doing a melee build, that would, like, nothing could have been more perfect. That's such a shame. Dude, that's such a vibe. Absolutely. Complimented or complicated? Sure, why not? Oh, where's the ship? Is it on the other side of the bridge? Must be. I'm not seeing it. Well, that's a dude. And a bad dude, quote unquote. That's a shame. I thought that's what you meant. You just typed complimented, that's why I wasn't sure. Hey man, no need to apologize. I just needed to make sure that I wasn't misunderstanding you. Oh, there's a dude behind me. The bug meat's looking out for me. Hey man, that is the perfect time and opportunity to use a video game to think your thoughts out. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Good. Well, let's save. Don't want to go all the way back. The PSP. Dude, I've heard such amazing things about a PSP. But when it first came out, I was so hesitant because I thought, what could you do on a thing that big? Like, really, how good a console could it be? But years later, people are raving about it, and I regret not ever getting it. Well, that's a shame. I was really hoping to sneak in here, but I guess not. Where? There you are. Man, this is using so much AP. Can't get any significant shots off. Modded your PSP? On it. Corrupted. That's such a shame. Yeah, that's why I'm, without music? That's such a weird distinction. That's why I'm hesitant to ever crack anything or anything. I don't want all my things corrupted. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, probably. It can't really get worse now, can it? Probably the best course of action. That's so weird. Without music. I wonder why. Okay. Left arm is 10 and 5. 7 and 3. Oh, so metal's just worse. Okay. How's it going, Carter? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Modded a Wii just fine. Interesting, that's cool. I didn't know. I mean, I obviously should have assumed, given it's like anything else. I didn't know that you could mod Wii's.
That's it.
What is this? Nothing good. Get out of the way. That's so weird. I want to know why the FPS is doing that much. Or the music is doing that much. Alright, you coming to me? I don't have to come to you? I was told you were coming to me. Well, that'll do it, I guess. Huh. That's so weird. Hey, dude, where are you? Oh my gosh. Am I wearing heavy clothing or something? That's annoying. I definitely feel like I should have got the sneak bonus on that. Oh well, I guess. Pocketed treated. Let's see, is it something I can replace? The left arm, it is not. Is that a sarcastic you don't overplay it, or you actually are a normal, reasonable person who plays Doom a normal amount? I can absolutely see liking that way too much. I do that with Warframe. It's just dumb fun. I've thought of that and then never actually bothered. It's not like it's hard or anything. I just haven't. Okay, okay. I see. I got you. Wonder if anyone has a key for that. Save. Buddy, seriously? It was all the way. That's so annoying.
Got it.
The smallest thing on a novice lock. Doom 64? I don't think I've ever seen or played Doom 64. Alright, where could you be hiding? I guess you're not a teddy bear on the toilet. Okay. Didn't really need that crit, I guess. GoldenEye on the Xbox? What? Oh, it came out, right. Dude, I played that so much when I was younger on the N64. That game was awesome. I could never get through any single one of the campaign missions, though. Obviously, I was young, but I could not get through anything. Oh, I forgot to put these away again after dying. I don't need that. Or this. Alright, that's good, I think. Yeah, GoldenEye was awesome, dude. I think I played it a lot with my family. So I'm sure that helped make it more fun, but yeah, that game was awesome. Alright, I guess we can go back to those guys and be like, hey, they're dead, by the way. Give me money. You know, the usual things. That's cool. My father played a lot of Final Fantasy 9, maybe, and 11, or 11 and 13, but mostly 11. He was obsessed with that game for the longest time. I, for one, have not played any Final Fantasy 11 or 13 or 9. So, I don't know what the hype's about, but I trust him. He said that he's probably put in years worth of actual time. My dad also played a lot of Civilization, but he played Civilization 5. Did Mayor or whatever? And I played that a lot too. That game's really fun. I like 5 a lot more than I like 6. But apparently people love 6. So there's got to be something about it. I just have to give it the right try, I guess. So again, for anyone who's on vertical, if you want the full viewing experience, I'm streaming vertical and normal at the same time. So if you go on my YouTube channel and you go under live, there should be 2. One of them is a normal video format And the other one is vertical, like you're watching now. G2A? I didn't know G2A sold Civ. I mean, I should have assumed, but after some time it errored out. That's such a shame. Because it is such a good and fun game. Now, I thought G2A just sold game codes. Maybe they realized something about it? I don't know. Good to see you, Saturn. Again, I just thought it'd be better for all of you than watching that little narrow screen. Yeah, I thought G2A just sold game codes. I didn't think it should break your dad's game like that. That's annoying. Alright guys, I dealt with your problem.
I took care of those.
Time to sell your body to the Minutemen. Lego Racer? That game was fun. If I'm remembering it correctly.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've
Nice.
talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's
Yeah, you better, boy.
The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
Now, I wonder if building the Minutemen is or will be canon. Or if they'll just put it off to the wayside. Yeah, right, I remember that game. That game was so fun, dude. Alright, Preston. You can glaze me, not in a creepy way. Tell me all about how great a job I did in the city or whatever. 1999. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I forgot you could walk through plants. I honestly thought they, except the mutt fruit plant, I think. Honestly thought this stopped you.
That were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
I want to know how Preston knows about these things.
One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the commonwealth.
How's it going?
As usual. I've got something else for you.
Ibra.
Our scouts have found a promising spot.
How's it going?
Some kind of vicious beast.
Sorry, I can't pronounce your name.
Clear it out. Set up a radio to let settlers know. before
Well,
you
that's
go.
good. I'm surprised
Something you need?
it's still Windows 8. Oh no, I want dog meat.
Don't worry, dog meat.
Hey,
Alright, I guess you'll go to here, and then I'll
you know any
pick
tricks?
you up again.
Uh-huh.
That's cute.
Listen to rare.
Come
I
on,
want this
boy.
guy.
It's time to
Alright,
go.
give me a second, folks. Just gotta fix the music
Covers of your favorite
and
artists.
stop this ad. Perfect. Now I just need to pull up the chats again. 1 second. What is the question that people ask most? Well, if I'm being completely honest, people don't usually chat. Today is quite exceptional. So I would say that the question so far in the stream asked the most is, who or what is your favorite whatever? Because there was a few what is your favorite questions. But in general, the most common question would probably just have to be, how's it going? You used to play pinball game on Windows XP. I didn't know Windows XP had pinball. I thought that that was a later thing. Right, you don't really need any food here anymore, do you? Yeah, you have 14 food. You're doing just fine. Brought up on XP? I mean, I feel like if I had a computer, I probably would have also been raised on XP, but I didn't have a computer and I didn't have access to a computer. So, I was raised on the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360 and the Nintendo 64. Lots of that. Oh, also, it was this little orange game console, and I think it was called the V-Smile. I grew up on that as well. Worst game ever, and why? Well, what are the criteria that I'm supposed to define worst? Or is that for me to decide? And does it have to be something I've played? Something I've hated? Game I played, okay. And is there any other criteria, or am I supposed to make it? Worst game ever. Okay, no other criteria, just a game I've played. Huh. See, that's a hard one. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. Ask me some unusual questions. Why not? Worst game.
Yes.
That's a fantastic question. I don't know why it's so hard. I feel like any of the games that I've particularly disliked, I have refunded, and so I've forgotten about them. Because I didn't really start playing video games super duper seriously until I got a computer a few years ago. This is Fallout 4. Fallout 4, and we're in Starlight Drive-In right now. Have I never reached level 10 on the computer before? That's crazy. Pac-Man for Atari. Okay, and why? I kind of want to take this. Play Outlast 2? I've certainly thought of it. Absolutely. I've played Outlast 1 on stream before, but I've never played Outlast 2. Okay, okay. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Misk. And then, sure, we'll put it up here. Worst game? Damn. I don't want to cop out on you. I want to give you an actual answer. The Tron films? I have not, no. What are these unusual questions, my friend? You're more than welcome to ask. Doesn't mean I'll answer, but you're more than welcome to ask. I know the Tron gist. They have lines. That's hardly even a gist. But I don't know anything about Tron. Good free games on Steam. Sneak. That's the next one I need. Sorry, let me just pull the chats back up. Had to look at the Fudge Muppet video. More enjoyable? Dude, I really loved Outlast 1. So more enjoyable is fantastic to hear. Oh, the worst game I've ever played. Okay, I finally got it. Sorry for the long moment. Skull and Bones. And I don't mean that sarcastically or being facetious. I genuinely mean that. I could not get into that game at all. I tried playing it and it was not the vibe.
What now?
I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need.
Interesting.
Use more settlements supporting our cause.
I didn't know it had any non-named games associated with it. I only thought it had Tron games. You can play Retro Cycle without watching the Tron films. Good. I'm glad it doesn't rely on non-Tron lore. Or on Tron lore. I was really hoping this was the greenery here, the Grey Garden. Okay, I need to remove that marker. And then... Unlikely Valentine's what we're gonna do. You're waiting? We gotta stick with Fallout for the night, my friend. Definitely in a later stream. Absolutely. But gotta wait. I do sincerely apologize. Oh, 6 days earlier, it would have been 6 years older than you. Oh, it was released in 12? Huh. Clean's not worth any more than the dirty? What's the point? I'm a little older than 2006. Bit hesitant to reveal any more than that, but I'm older than 2006. Hey man, we might make it happen. Is that gonna cover my whole thing? Yeah, it would. It's a shame.
Most people are breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Okay, buddy. It's not that deep. I am from the 2000s, not the 1900s, the 20th century. I am older than 2006, but I am younger than 26. Right. Wait. Nick's in the combat zone? What? Did they move Nick? Or is the subway tunnels by the combat zone? I don't remember this at all. Excuse me? Excuse me? Maybe I don't want to play Outlast 2. What games you have? Well, it sounds like quite a few. Man, again, I haven't heard anyone bring up cars in a long time. F1 2020? F1 24? I don't think I've ever heard of the F1 games. Oh, I'm sorry for that, folks. My apologies. Cars 3? I didn't know there was a 3. Can I kill Swan? Probably not. Okay. That's not doing anything. And I don't have the fat man on me. Uh-oh. 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 There's a naughty scene? Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Sega Outrun? I've never heard of that either. Bro's gonna touch me. No. Oh, shit. I did not think he could get through that gate. That's a problem. Oh. Also the fact I had no health. That was a problem as well. I don't mean to keep being annoying about it, folks, but if you're watching on vertical right now, I'm streaming both vertically as well as full view. So if you go on my YouTube channel and you go under live, there should be 2, and one of them will be the full view, so you can get a better viewing experience. If you're happy watching vertical, seeing half the game, please continue watching. I appreciate you being here. But if you want a better view, there is the full view available for you. Oh. Hi. Okay, you're definitely a hostile. Nice. Big fan of that. Why is that? What is Sega Outrun? Unplayable game on disc? Unplayable why? Does your thing not, your disc reader not work, or is the disc itself scratched to shit? What's up?
Who's out there?
Well, it's not me, if that's what you're asking. The crew? Oh, right. They shut that down completely. The bastards. That's what Stop Killing Games was all about. And the European Parliament said, go fuck yourself. We like big companies more than we like you. Okay, you guys gotta hear this. If you know anything about Fallout 4, you're gonna be pissed with me. So I got Kate, from the combat zone. I got her affinity all the way up. We went to the experimental vault for her to cure herself of her addictions. She gets in the chair. She despawns. She's gone the rest of the game. But she's not. So I go find another companion, which gives me the dismiss menu. So I send her to Sanctuary. And I can never, ever talk to her. She's just like, what do you want? And I can never open the dialogue menu to get her as a companion again. And I can never use the terminal to use the chair on her. So she's just locked as a companion. Dodging cars on a highway with a time limit. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I've seen it before, but I don't know anything about it. All right, is this supposed to be like a gunfight, or am I supposed to get into the ring? I don't remember. Oh, okay, that's a problem. Probably shouldn't have walked into a whole group of them. Dude, depending, I won't lie. I am also quite a sucker for retro games. It's just, there's something about the way they used to be made. All of them. A cassette player? I don't have a cassette player. No, I do have a cassette player. It's a cassette player, a record player, and a 2 cassette recorder. Like a cassette burner, I believe? I don't remember. So, if you have vinyl records, you can use it to put them on cassette tapes. So it does all 3, but it's not one of the pocket ones. Better not move his fucking head. Vinyl? I don't have any vinyl, so I don't really know why I bought the player, but... I really like vinyl and the idea and how it works, all of that, but I don't own any. Not yet. You do a radio show? Dude, that's cool as fuck. What? And we play nothing but vinyl. That's sick as shit, dude. How the fuck do you do that? Is that like, do you stream that on YouTube? Do you have your own radio channel? Like, how do you do that? That's cool as hell.
We don't want any trouble.
Is this better than what I'm wearing? FM internet radio. Interesting. Oh, they're the same, but this is better. That's cool as shit, dude.
Heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this.
Me for real.
Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance.
Saturday 3 to 6 UK time.
High or something?
That's so fucking cool, dude. That's so fucking cool.
Still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't got to worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
Both. Yes, my entrails.
I
Sure.
saved your lives. You should be grateful.
Grateful? For killing our meal ticket. Excuse me if I don't rush to embrace our savior. They weren't the friendliest bunch, but keeping those idiots entertained, At least kept the lights on.
To hell with him. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
Oh, breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into
Yes.
your arm now? No, you know what?
Drugs.
I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What you think of Kate's work?
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in.
Oh.
Caps, little
Okay, okay.
You ain't an asset. You're a liability. To me, and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you.
How does
your
Buddy
back.
still have
Look,
hair?
you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me. And him.
Sure.
Too bad I don't have any charisma.
Good. It's settled. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
Exterminator's
You don't
fee.
need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked client. You ain't welcome
I have jazz
You're a
in
real
this.
son of a bitch. You know
It's
that,
still
Tommy?
remix music, but I have jazz in this playlist. Let me grab it for you. It's, again, still just Zelda, but it's jazz. You got that? Hey, please fucking loop my fucking playlist that I select the loop button on. Again, it's still the Legend of Zelda music remixed,
So,
but
Ready.
about time I got
it's
out of this
jazz. Okay, where's dog meat
place.
going?
Back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving. Don't look at me that way.
It's a dirty little mole rat, buddy. It's a dog. Chill. Okay, anything else in here? I mean, I suppose I'll take that. And the aluminum cans. Doesn't seem like there's anything. This is Game Chops. Exactly as it sounds, GAMECHOPS. And what they do is they remix popular game music. And given that I'm trying to stream, all their shit just needs you to say it's by Game Chops. And so if you do anything like that, you can also just use it and say it's by them. And yeah, they have Legend of Zelda. I think they have Metroid. Yeah, they're really cool. And this one specifically, it's in the bio. It's the last one. It's their jazz playlist. Should be clickable. You make your own music. I would do that, but I don't have anything for it. It's very cool. What do you make? Is it jazz? Another channel. Name drop it, my boy. You have permission. Interesting. Sometimes original, that's cool. I should put somewhere on the vertical stream that I'm also streaming full-sized. Then I don't have to ever mention it. Mandroid X, icon of a purple wolf. All right. You guys got that? Give this man a subscribe. Come on, loading screen. Let's be a little faster. Soon post a sound font cover of Doom OST. What is sound font? That sounds cool though. Definitely a man after my own heart. I think so, yes. I think so. Hey, what the fuck? Please load. I would like to get to things. It's definitely a loading into the Commonwealth thing, because loading into other areas isn't as slow. So your game would sound one way on one sound card and another way on a different sound card. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is worse than the other door. Yeah, again, worst game I ever played, definitely Skull and Bones. Because that ship combat was horrible. And then as soon as you got off the ship, whatever that starting area was supposed to be was just miserable. But with sound fonts, it's like digital forms of sound cards. Oh, that makes complete sense. I didn't realize its name was exactly what it meant. Okay, okay, I see. That's cool. That's really cool. I appreciate very much everyone's patience. I apologize so sincerely that it's being this slow. Everything else works fine and great, and it isn't laggy, it isn't stuttery, but for some reason the load screens just take forever. Let's see if the internet has a solution to my problem. Or, as soon as I look away is when it'll start working. With a game that has no 8-bit soundtrack, you can make that game 8-bit. That's cool. I did not know that. Alright, let's save. and crouch into here so that maybe I won't get caught immediately, and there's a chance that I can sneak around here. I guess it doesn't really work if I don't have a suppressor on my gun. Oh well. It sounds fun. I don't blame you. That sounds fun. Especially if you know what you're doing. That sounds even more fun. Alright, this isn't supposed to be a long loading screen also. Thread synchronization bug. Windows key in and out. What? Who you do the radio show with told me that I was born too late. Hey man, it sounds a little like it.
I still say Malone's weak. Caught that detective snooping around him. What does he do? Locks him up. He ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Man, I feel that though. I absolutely feel that. Sometimes, particularly economically, it feels like we were born a little late.
Where'd that come from?
Really? Why would you continue deciding to shoot if there's a wall in the way? One time you picked up 50s music when he picked all the newer stuff. What a boring guy. Clearly you reach for the 50s music. Maybe I should have gone and helped the Brotherhood of Steel first. Then I'd be getting technical documents out of all of this. He hates blues. Buddy. That's like one of the few things you're not allowed to hate. There's a law about it, I think. I don't know. See, I would put a little, like, reminder thing, I guess, on the vertical about going to the full-size stream, but I wouldn't want to be annoying about it like that. I was worried I'd die around the wall. There was a film about them. I didn't know that. This is good. Dirty gray suit, battered fedora. Interesting. I feel like not enough people actually make blues.
Hey.
Here, you can have that. And this. And that. I'm very nice, I know, I know. I agree, dude. Jazz is such a fucking vibe. Like, people are like, oh, I like lo-fi. And it's like, okay, clearly you'd like fucking jazz as well then. Like, it's the same shit. It's the same calm, cool, relaxing shit. Like, give it a shot. That's so weird. I feel like they are literally just hating it because it's old, not because they actually have a negative opinion of it. At least their own personal negative opinion about it. Obviously, it being old is in itself some sort of a community negativity. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, there is still a line. I agree, 100%. In all music, I'm not too big a fan of it just kind of going everywhere, getting too crazy. Like, even shit you might expect to be just flamboyant and annoying, like a lot of dubstep, I still cannot like it in any way, shape, or form if there isn't some sort of rhythm or structure to it. Yeah, I fuck with that. Okay, dude, seriously. I know I'm playing on controller, but I'm usually not this stupid. Hey, how are all these people ghouls, but Skinny Malone's not? Why would you guys not already be the Dawn? I don't remember what reggae is. Is that Jamaican music? I feel like if I'm thinking of the right thing, that I agree with you. We're aware. I know there was tons of bodies. Bob Marley? I don't remember. I'd have to listen to it again. Now, was he like the father of reggae? Or has like no one actually done any since? So he is reggae. I could have sworn I shot like 6 dudes right here. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were just using him as an example or if people just stopped. They just gave up. Now, where's Kate? There you are.
Hey.
Here, have 3 more. Please, I insist. You could use 5 hats. Wear them all at once. Real. Now, where are you? That little dot. Ah, fuck. Of course you move, you bitch. How am I supposed to hit you from a mile away? Buddy just wanted to drink his Nuka-Cola Quantum, and instead he got crushed. Dude, I think synthwave and like cyberpunk type shit might actually be my favorite type of music. I don't know what it is about it. It's just such a vibe. Fuck.
Found you.
Is that a dude? Yep.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
The midnight. Alright, I'll have to. I'll have to write it down after I get this guy, so I don't forget it. Alright. Appreciate the suggestion. We'll let you know if it's a good one, in my opinion. I want to know where these guys all got such nice, clean 10mm from.
I'll be damned. Bob takes up these little movies everywhere.
I have more for you.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Yep, that's the plan. You're gonna be taking all of it. Really? No bonuses from that? That's a shame. Did I get all 3? I think so. I guess we'll see on the way out. I think we come this way anyway. Vaporware? Broken but listenable? I don't know. Stuff like that kind of drives me nuts. Like, not quite being able to understand what's happening. Alright, you folks will have to give me a minute or two. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just quick bathroom break. Alright, I appreciate everyone's patience. Alt F4 my game. You better not, I swear to God. Hi? Hello? I'm not here. You're not here. How did that not get you? I keep getting no sneak damage. Buddy, I swear to God. I'm just having the game play for me. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on normal difficulty, but it feels like my sneak just does not work. I know. I didn't think you could remote access my PC without any remote access software. I'm just going along with it. I should probably grab that shit off of Kate and then put it away in the container here. Cybersecurity, that's cool. Are you in post-secondary then? Is that what you're studying? Cybersecurity? Luck. College? So how long is college in the UK? Is it 4 years? That's not nice. We don't do that. Esports? That's fucking cool. How was that?
Heads up.
Have any goodies for me?
Yes. A year long? That's cool.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault at the subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before. Get a bunch of you.
Will you? I did not know that college in the UK would go for 4 years. I thought university took that from, like you'd go high school to college,
Heads up.
and then
Sure.
college
Glad
to
to
university.
I mean, hold some stuff for you.
What, are you starting to like me already? Damn. I know I'm fine as hell, but damn. But also, I know fuck all anything about the UK, so. Fuck's sake. I should probably shoot the dude who can actually hit me. I swear, I'm usually a better shot. It's usually not this embarrassing to watch. Usually. Sometimes it is this embarrassing to watch, however.
Sneaky little shite.
I need to make a hard save before the vault. If I do decide to take Kate again, because again, she just got stuck in the chair. Pissed me off. Lost the whole companion, the rest of the game. What level are we? 10. Almost 11, that's cool.
Look alive.
Point out.
I guess I'll keep that. Of course you can't carry anymore. Can you take any more clothing? Well, that's good at least. Nah.
What you need.
That's a shame. Hey, where the fuck are you? Where'd you go? What? That's what I'm saying. Man, I went to buy a fedora and I tried it on. Holy, it did not suit the long hair. I'm sure I would have looked dashing if I had shorter hair, but it was not the vibe. I'm going to try to put a little thing on the vertical stream about the full-size stream. Alright, I'm good with that, I guess. Nope, I don't want to move that. Fuck. I moved it anyway, I guess. Okay, where's the text? Alright, I guess I'll just get rid of it. I think that's good. I think that's where we want it. Headphones with my fedora. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't really like anything in my ears. It's not a vibe. I suck it up relatively frequently, but if I could, I would rather headphones. I don't think you need to superhero land, I'm just saying. Seems a little excessive. Private staff only, as if people don't open that. That's cool. That's cool. I also don't like Bluetooth or Wi-Fi. I don't know. I need the cord. It just doesn't feel right without the cord. Keyboard, mouse, headphones, earbuds if I'm stuck with them. I gotta have the cord. Sick. Now, are you watching on PC or mobile? Or console? How did I show up on your feed? Phone? That's cool. I'm always curious about that. How I might show up randomly. Especially because, relatively speaking, I'm quite small.
How you doing?
Live scrolling? Is there a live section of vertical to scroll? I didn't know that.
Won't be able to pick this.
It's a shame. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. You're always welcome. Muscles for brains? Buddy was skinny as shit. What are you talking about? Sick.
Sweet.
Yeah. I mean, kind of related, but also obsessed with CRT televisions. I don't like the LCD, if I'm getting those acronyms correct.
Ah, my knight in shining armor.
I try.
Why does he come all this way and risk life and limb? Old private eye.
My son, Sean.
My family had this old CRT
But I don't know
that was probably
Missing kid, huh?
1.5 meters or 2 meters wide,
Man,
3 feet in freedom units.
I've been cooped up
Not
in
3
here.
feet. 1.5 meters to
Turns
2
out the
meters would
runaway
be
daughter
like
I came here to find
6
wasn't
feet.
kidnapped. Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a
and
mean
it was
streak.
also like
Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help.
0.5 meter deep.
Now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint.
My gosh, it was huge. But I would take that picture quality over anything any day.
Don't know what happened to them. Perfect. I know.
Don't need any of that. How do you hear them coming? I agree. Oh. I didn't realize one would be enough. I wouldn't have thrown two if I was smart enough. Oh well, I suppose. Whose parts are what? Where are your pieces? And where's your buddy? Sure. Okay, never mind, I guess.
Hey, Valentine.
I know you have a case you want solved, but underground and surrounded is not the best place to talk.
Yes, exactly.
Alive.
Those
This is my
things
favorite
are
part of the job.
crazy durable for what they are. Please say you can take anything. That's annoying. Well, I'll have to put them somewhere for safekeeping. I don't know if anyone is cleaning up the floors, my friend. Is anything good in here? I don't remember. Just showers. So the answer is no.
Doors on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
So annoying that I can't even put
There
one
we go.
more pound away.
Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Really? Weird how that works. Nice.
I'll make this quick.
Kids these days.
Now you got a problem.
I would have been beat if I did that. I have always been an enormous child. Still am.
Who's there?
No, enormous is too big of a word, but still. I've never been small. I have been, well, the first bit of me being huge was I got out of car seats for the vehicle like 2 years early because I was just so fucking fat. And I have always bought like a medium or an extra large. Medium, large, or extra large. Alright, let's look at the video. Penetrator. Excuse me? I hardly even know her. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine ever being that small. And that's not an insult. I've just always been the complete opposite. .5'3"? Not me. You were born in the wrong age. It's just a... oh, okay. Useless. 7'1". No. I'm nearly 6 foot. Whether I'm above or below will remain secret. But I'm nearly 6 foot. It's only a few inches. I could be as short as 5'10" or as tall as 6'2", but I'm between there. No, I don't want to. Your dad is 6'2" and you somehow turned out 5'3"? Is your mom 4'8"? That's a crazy difference.
Lights out.
Oh, okay, well. I suppose that would change things. Change things relatively significantly. why keep the kids in a completely separate area? Was this one of the other experiments? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I understand. And how is that? Completely awful and miserable, or whatever, or good, or bad, or ugly?
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic. Don't let that...
So you're saying I could beat him in a foot race?
Another locked door. Got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, we're ready.
Big fat footsteps on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good at least. Nice is good. Really? That's sad. I couldn't imagine. No. I couldn't do that. I would be so totally obsessed with my kids that everyone I could tell would know about them immediately. All right, you do that, my friend.
Come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
Changed my mind. We're using a grenade.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-time...
Where, oh where?
Aim, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often. So much for Skinny Malone. Think he's later.
I guess I didn't really need both. Don't have the charisma to get her to go home anyway.
Conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them I'm gone.
Right, well, let's put that away, and this, and 10 of these, apparently.
Closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Don't mind if I do. Now, what was Pal talking about? Scrolling live. Because that sounds real handy. Alright, well that was a lot faster than I expected. Is Bro gonna come out anytime soon? There you are.
Hey, Valentine.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that...
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did?
7 years? I don't think you were paying attention, my friend. It was like 17. We thought you were dead. We called the police. We made flyers. But we never lost hope. Did I seriously never finish any of these quests on the computer? I've gotten 2. I got an achievement for getting to level 10, and I just got an achievement for completing Unlikely Valentine. Okie dokie. Suppose I might be able to sell some stuff. Well, I don't know if it was really for water, but it was certainly 17 years. Do I want to make all my town people in Sanctuary? I think I do. I'm gonna make them gangsters. You're trying to tell us it was just a hunt for water.
Are you here?
Nothing. Sorry about that. I should have muted myself.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at Dad. Someday, Dad's gonna laugh back.
GTA 6? Well, it's been delayed again, but they said it should come out in 2044, okay? That's just next year.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time? Here, I know an amount, you know, if you're looking for...
Mind you,
All right,
they have delayed it by a year. Every year for the last 20 years. Okay, maybe it won't come out in 2044, but I promise.
Marty was Nick's partner.
Well, it was supposed to come out in 2100, but due to unforeseen reasons, it's actually going to come out in 2101.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing,
But don't worry, GTA 5 is still getting updates.
tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We're looking for my son.
Yeah, the PS6 is out. I think we're up to the PS10 by now. There was a few delays in the middle there, but
Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care. Maybe needs a lot.
they
What else
did
can you tell me?
what everyone seemed to do, and they skipped 9 and went straight to 10. But they also did this really funny thing where they skipped 7 and 8 as well. RAM? What's RAM? We just bang rocks together and hope the video games work. Oh, you must be talking about what our overlords use to power their AI.
We're looking for my son.
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care. Maybe needs a lot of it. Anything else you remember?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. They waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. That
Oh, right. Random access memory. You were talking about our AI overlords. Huh. I haven't heard that term in probably 15 years. Right after you went missing, Skynet took over.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone
Well,
blames them.
our hitting rocks together seems to work just fine.
Early model sense of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way.
I think you're just not a believer.
Newer models, good as human, infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
Okay. Glad we understand each other.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. Speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
No. Like Atari, they have hotels now.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Uh-huh.
The cereal?
Might
Buddy.
have.
I've heard of Kellogg before. Trust.
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches.
Well,
Bald head, scar, reputation
they
for
tried Sonic Hotel,
No one knows who his employer
but then the burger place sued them.
Town, right?
But then,
He had a kid with
out of court, they settled
The house of
with
the abandoned white
Sega
fence.
purchasing
Man was around 10 years old.
the Sonic burger chain. But then, even though they purchased the Sonic burger chain, they still decided to instead name it the Blue Hedgehog. So, they do own the Sonic burger chain in the United States, but it's expanded globally at this point. You should see one if you ever go outside. No offense. But it's called the Blue Hedgehog.
It's Sean. It has to be. Somehow.
Don't jump the gun on me. You said you were looking for an infant, remember? That's over 9 years difference by my count. Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's someone else's kid. Either way, they both vanished a while back.
How long? A
Let's
while
take
back.
a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but
I couldn't tell you.
I always am.
Uh-huh.
Probably another robot this year. It's always a fucking robot.
Nick,
Follow me. Let's check out this house Kellogg left vacant.
I don't remember the last time a human did win it. Probably also around the time you went missing. Or water. So you claim. Yeah. Exactly. You understand. Alright, what are we doing, boy?
Kellogg's house ain't far.
What if it is?
That's what I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance.
I need ammo.
He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead.
No.
Nine
However,
Ballad says he's
there is 2 stores in Minecraft. They sell the exact same things, except one charges you double the price. So it's called Shop 2 because it means 2 times the price. But also, you can just live in Minecraft now. If you've ever watched the anime Sword Art Online, it's just that. You just get to live in Minecraft now. Not great for living. Creepers tend to kill people. Actually, one of the leading causes of death now is unsafe Minecraft usage.
Why don't you give it a try?
Yeah, I'll definitely be able to do it.
Pick this. Hey, Valentine.
No luck? Need to find the key.
I wonder where it could be.
We can't get through that door. See that platform in the distance? Near the city entrance.
No, there's fog.
The elevator to the mayor's.
Even though I just looked right at it.
Ask around there. Here, see if I can jimmy them.
Alright, buddy. Tramp still alive? Maybe? I don't know, it's been a while since I got out of the house. Maybe everything's different than what I just told you.
Softer words, honey. Maybe shout a little less.
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office?
I could hear you yelling from down there.
What are you doing here, Piper?
Nuh-uh. Not until it's in print. You can read all about it in the next issue.
Really?
The mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
Like me? Wink wink. How come I've been streaming for 17 years? I got bored. I thought I'd just leave it on while I was sleeping. So.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't late.
Ah, yes. I remember. A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. We need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reason
Yeah,
you have,
you
I
get
take
it.
my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left, I can't allow you to invade someone else's home.
Yes, you
That's
can.
all there is to it.
So that's it? You're not gonna...
Security is part of what keeps Diamond City.
Fine. Thanks for nothing.
I know it's disappointing, but I have to think of all Diamond's,
you know, you would think.
not just the needs of
No. Some other dude's been doing it for about 18 years. Yep. Pisses me off. I'm gonna rob your house. No, right as I got a big head about it, thinking the same thing. Unfortunately, not the case. Looked it up, and there he was, some fat guy, just 18 years. Nah, that died a long time ago. Xbox decided to do, what was it, like 2021, 2022, where, why is it not receiving enough? Xbox tried to do what Google Stadia did, but it kind of backfired and didn't work. So, yeah, no such thing. What do you mean YouTube is not receiving enough? You'd be receiving enough just fine. Shoot. Okay, what do I do?
Key business, I assume.
Well, I guess I'll bribe him.
What? How dare you? I'm a
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my...
I see.
Fine.
Alright, what do I do?
Got it. Geneva.
Did you need something else?
I did.
I need to talk to someone about
Okay,
Kellogg's
I'm glad the
office in
stream
West
resolved
Mr.
itself.
Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We
No,
foreclosed on the property and locked
most
it up.
people
If there was something belonging to the man
didn't
who had
actually
a
care,
claim, you could
which
ask him
made
to
me
get you out.
quite
No guarantee.
happy and sad at the same time because
talk to the mayor.
I've got like
He set aside time to talk to
probably
petitioners all
close to
day.
400 of
Best luck.
them because people were just giving them away. They didn't even want their Xbox consoles.
But you're not getting that key from...
Please.
I've heard the sob stories before.
Sure. Maybe we can reach an agreement?
A gift? For me? Oh, there I go again, leaving a key out on my...
Uh-huh.
Nice. What a great person. Definitely want her in my employ. I don't remember. It's been a while since I last looked at the PS2 consoles. I think they're still relatively popular, so I would assume so. But they're also so old that I feel like either people have forgotten or they're obsessed. I don't know. Man, trying to make up 17 years of history is a bit difficult. A button.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Yeah, definitely with the permission of the city.
All of the world's favorite things.
Gwyneth Stout.
Consoles have kind of gone the way of the dodo.
And cigar.
Most people just play on
Sunlights.
pocket computers. So, still PCs, but much, 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 much smaller. And that's all they're called as well, is just pocket computer.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a...
Mhm.
Why don't you go fetch him and let him have... before you head out, besides, you already have plenty of company.
Do I want to bring Nick?
Goodbye, Nick.
Nah.
Good luck.
Alright, I think I need to put some stuff back. For now. Let me put... I don't know. Buddy. Full of ads. That's all it is ads. So, not a wrong statement to say full of ads, but it's only ads. They don't even make movies anymore.
Nick.
The news doesn't make news. YouTube doesn't make... YouTubers don't make YouTube videos. And, yep, movies, not a thing anymore. It's just ads. But, The ads are very entertaining. You don't even know what they're selling. It's just that good. The last big movie was probably released 5 years ago in 2038. And I believe it was Avengers Infinity War 2. They didn't even get to Endgame. They just redid the whole canon because they couldn't come up with any new ideas anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they didn't get to it because ads took over by then. Lego? Oh, that's as popular as ever. It's just following every trend it can and making every hit that it can. Yeah, Lego's Lego. Nothing missing there. I don't think I need any of this. Kate.
Hey. What is it?
Computer bricks popular now? Relatively. Relatively. They're probably not what they should be. But, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty popular. Vinyl. That made a really big comeback in the 30s.
Hey.
And then it kind of died again. Like a whole bunch of hippies kind of took it over.
Our scouts have found a promising
But
spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out,
because of the wave from the hippies, there's a ton of it everywhere. Businesses a little slow to adapt. I think their brains might be rotted from the ads, but yeah, vinyl's still popular. Nah, cassettes have basically just completely died. Yeah, the hippies didn't really give a shit about that one, unfortunately. Which is weird, because again, they were just so completely, totally, absolutely obsessed with vinyl. But no. I mean, obviously they still exist. They're still niche, like they were before, but... Floppies did also make a comeback. They made this new sort of compact disc that held like 1 billion times the data. Not literally 1 billion. Just what's the word? An exaggeration. But they made a new compact disc that held just 1 billion times more, and they thought, okay, well, if we can do it with discs, with CDs, we can do it with floppy disks, can we not? And so, yeah, floppy disks made a huge comeback. I bet by the time you go to the store, it'll be just walls of floppy disks. Floppy disks was kind of a passion project, I guess.
Your friend.
All right, buddy. Just because she hasn't let you sleep with her doesn't mean she's trouble. Hey, buddy.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy.
Yeah.
Take me to Sean.
Maybe. Maybe. I might not go that far. I like where your head's at, but I might not go that far. Close. So, was I right? Is it a better viewing experience in the full mode as compared to vertical? I don't know. I tried watching my own vertical stream. Because obviously I want to get it right for you guys. But, yeah. Good. I'm glad. Is live TV still? I mean, it's like radio was before you kind of disappeared, you know? It still exists. It's also still very popular, but still niche. So, yeah, it exists. It's just not many people actually care about it.
Lower your weapons immediately. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant.
Uh-huh.
I've never done this without Nick. I didn't know I could do it without Nick. Yes and no. Like, they exist, absolutely, but the only people who own them are, like, billionaires. They cost, like... Well, the cars themselves only cost a couple tens of thousands of dollars, you know, like any normal vehicle. But the rights to airspace are hundreds, if not millions of dollars. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars, so... Yes, they exist, but no one uses them. How did a little blood bug move that and I can't? Sick. There's a power armor, right? Yes. No, not where I'm at. No one rich enough. No one at all. I mean, I've seen videos of it, but yeah, no. The latest iPhone, they went out of business. I guess that doesn't stop it from being latest, but it's the... I think they stopped at the iPhone 21 before they went out of business. Yeah, once the government made stock buybacks illegal, everyone realized that Apple actually wasn't worth anything and didn't actually have any sort of a business practice. So then they just went out of business. bankruptcy after a lot of lawsuits. Yeah, Europe really fucked them over because they put in a whole bunch of consumer protection laws, and yeah, it was not good for their business either. I don't know anything about the Aston Martin, actually. You know, after we quit putting up posters to see where you'd gone missing, kind of just lost touch with vehicles. Except the flying cars. Kind of hard to not think about flying cars. The Ford? I don't know. Where I live, I think the trucks are about as big as a house now. I don't know if they're Fords, though. Every truck is as big as a house where I am. I think so. I'm not sure what they're up to, though, but I think they exist, yeah? Need to find closer fast travel, but I guess it's just this hospital. And I don't think I've ever used the syringer, and I also don't think it's probably any good. Let's get this home. Samsung expanded their operations similar to how they've already had it in Korea. For a while. So they make still appliances, still phones, but now they make pretty much anything you could think of. There's Samsung pencils and pens. There's Samsung paper. There's Samsung mobile homes and like pre-manufactured homes. There's Samsung cars. Yeah, there's Samsung everything. Yeah, they're in everything. Does not matter what.
Yes? So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directly?
Let's see what you've got.
I have a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything, eh? Well, I'm not seeing any uranium. So clearly you're just a lying bitch. Sony? I mean, before the ads took over, they pretty much just bought up every single thing you could possibly think of regarding entertainment. So, I guarantee if there's a casino anywhere near you, it is a Sony casino. If it's video games, if it's movies, anything to do with entertainment, Sony purchased it. They had a long legal battle with Disney and the US federal government about purchasing it. But eventually they won. Well, yeah, those are also owned by Sony. Not directly, because they didn't want to sully their good name. But, yep, that is Sony. Each and every one of them. Let's see. I mean, it's a fair question. I understand why you asked it. What's good and what do you wish it was like before I gone missing? Well, not being lorded over and ruled by, mega corporations would be cool. Being able to do anything fun and not seeing like a 30-minute long ad before and after, that would be fun. A lot less ads on anything and everything would be fun. So, most of it, yeah. And what's good, the ads got better. That's about it. I thought it was bugs in here. I didn't remember if it was ghouls or bugs. Yeah, no, yeah, it's not good. Not at all. Let's quit doing that. Where is the basement? The basement would be cool. I would like to be in the basement.
Loctite.
Oh, another one. Weird. It's almost like there was bugs everywhere. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, weird. More bugs. Yeah, exactly. It's all hypotheticals for now, so it's good. We can talk about what things shouldn't be. Yeah, you're so right. Well, I'm keeping the full-sized one available probably forever. Depends if I get banned for whatever reason, I guess. But the horizontal is being unlisted. So if you've watched it before, you can find it. But otherwise, it won't be on my channel. So then people only get the full viewing experience. I just like to do the full and vertical at the same time, so that people can find the vertical easier. So it won't be a problem that this will in fact exist in the future. Plus there's like 13-year-old music videos So I'm sure this one should be fine as well. Yeah. My predictions for the future. Make it a really rage bait, or not rage bait, clickbait title. Is 2044 the year we all die? Got my hands on my head like this. $19 caps? That was not 19 caps, buddy. Do we want to live to 2044? Well, right now I'm not so pessimistic. So I would say that given we're around the same age, we'll probably die around the 2080s or 90s. But if you want me to be pessimistic, I wouldn't be surprised if we die in probably the 2040s or 50s. And I think it would either be due to conflict or disease. I don't think it would be due to anything else. I don't really know what else it could be. Kind of got the whole list there with those two, but I think conflict is more likely. Conflict with another nation, not like societal collapse. I don't know if it would be a stupid man and his wrongdoing. I think it might be good, well-meaning people making the wrong decision. Like, I think that people would elect a yes man, who will do anything and everything that his or her voters want them to do. And then their voters will be like, well, clearly this place is horrible and should be destroyed. And so then it would just be a mutual destruction type thing. Because of the voters, not because of the politicians. Mind you, it could just be a really bad politician who does what they want and then they are an idiot. But I feel like at some point, someone's just gonna say all the right things to get elected and then actually follow through with listening to the voters, which at this time would not be a good thing. That's just my own personal opinion. I don't think as many people who can vote should vote, because I don't think they know what they're voting for or on. And I think allowing them to continue voting will be the death of the human race. Bit extreme, but I mean it completely. Am I able to? I am. I think the other way in is locked. I think that's how we have to come out. Yeah, that's great, buddy. I think after this dungeon, we'll call it a night. What time is it in the UK? Is it night for you? Jesus, early morning. Buddy's watching me in the middle of the night. Well, hopefully you don't have too many responsibilities tomorrow. I appreciate you being here for so long and being so incredibly attentive. Ooh. Yeah, apparently. Did I get all my stuff away? I did not. Not really, anyway. Well, that is a shame, because I don't know when in the world I could stream for you to watch at a reasonable time. But again, I greatly appreciate you being here. Yeah. Okay. Bit of an issue. Hopefully not too big a problem. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's only almost 11 p.m. here.
Got it.
This thing's taken all my health away. I definitely should have talked to the Brotherhood. Sorry, folks. Still good. Making sure that it's still in the playlist. I don't know if killer robots would happen. I feel like if any sort of, I guess, apocalyptic type artificial intelligence happened, it would probably be more like Cyberpunk, and their rogue AIs, and their, like, what's it called? The Black Wall or whatever? That firewall that, stops the rogue AIs from reaching the normal net. I think that would probably be more likely to happen. Still just completely digital and something we can quarantine off, but something that would still cause a huge problem for at least a number of years. Because I think those rogue AIs would be a lot more likely to exist in a sort of subnet type deal, as opposed to being physical beings. I mean, if left alone to their own devices, they might make themselves bodies, But I don't think we would give them bodies. I don't think we'd be the ones doing it.
That's it.
Whose was that? What do you think? Do you think Skynet and Terminator would happen? I just feel like with all the media we've created, that would be a tall order to get people on board with. But I could see them creating their own bodies to make it happen. But I think we might just be able to act fast enough to quarantine them before they can do that. Yeah. Yeah, 2029 seems a little short notice, I guess. Like the technology's not there enough yet. I mean, unless we make some pretty huge advancement in AI, so then we can use that AI to help us research other AI. But up and until then, I don't know. I feel like 2070 might be a little far. What was this one supposed to be? Sneak 3. I feel like that last perk should just be built into Sneak as it is. What do you mean distant enemies don't just immediately lose me? Holy shit. Really? You knew I was here? Not a very good shot. Not bad for me. Nice. Now, I'm gonna save because I'm pretty confident I remember there being traps everywhere.
Security's too tight.
Able to do that. Bit annoying. I could have sworn there was a tripwire trap, but I guess not. I'm not complaining. Oh, right. That's a shame. Oh, well. Nice. That was good. Oh, I don't want to do that because this is going to be a billion-year-long loading screen. Gonna let me load. Anytime. Anytime at all. Maybe. Oh, this is the way out, I think. Alright, well, hopefully this loading screen doesn't take forever. I don't know why it should. These loading screens are not fun. Yeah, this one was much faster. Really? Glad that was enough. Is this the other way out I was thinking of? It must be. Okay, was there a way down here then? Perhaps. I guess it's just back. All good, I suppose. I wonder if you can get a fusion core from this place. Outside of it possibly spawning in containers, I mean. Like, is there a reactor to pull it out of? Nice. Oh, hi. This close, and I have a scope. Not cool. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's annoying.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner.
Now, how do you know that? Are the synths telling you this? Are you speaking with Father? How do you know? Well, that was some ammo I needed. Don't mind if I do. Out of the way, Kate. Okay. Yes, it's right there. Save, I suppose. But I don't need a roommate. Leave. Shut up, bitch. Again, hate to be annoying. Don't want to be that guy. But if you're watching vertically right now, you go on my channel right now under live. I'm streaming both vertically as well as full size. So there should be two streams. One of them will be full size and the one you're watching is vertical. If you want a better viewing experience, I insist, please pick the full screen. It's much better. You can see so much more. But if you're happy on vertical, please stay. I appreciate that you're here. Need that. Don't remember for what. I think it was building a teleporter.
My door.
So how do you know I got out of the vault?
Commonwealth with you or something.
Trying. It's not working very well, as you can tell.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Hey, dude. Talk to me.
Sure,
Helps a lot.
Glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
Don't need the shock baton.
Hey.
Now you're gonna be
Now,
sharing that
what?
with both of us, right?
What am I so full of? Did I get that many things? Doesn't seem like it. Is it just junk? Am I full of junk? I must be. Well, we're already nearly finished this dungeon, so... Gonna run out of ammo. I'm gonna have to switch the Institute pistol. Probably does more damage. Like a lot, probably.
This must be where all the tall grass hung out while the soldiers were dying.
Yes. You nailed it. Alright, I guess she's got everything good.
And here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
Well, we can do that too. What? Okay, weapons. Institute rifle. Less damage? Huh? Okay. Well, would I rather the Institute rifle? Well, that's kind of miserable. Or the... what do you call it? Musket thing. Laser musket.
Whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty cool. Pretty cool and handsome. Been told. Single since birth. Let's see. Anything else? I'll take a camera. I think that has crystal. Take it all. Why not? Obviously, I need a nice knit cap.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Possibly? Is that not something you should know? Oh, fuck. Well, of course I'm overweight now. Doesn't help me at all. Now, where? Really? Right here and we didn't see it? Alright. I just need to pick you up so that You will take some things.
Hey.
I'm not that nice. Don't need that. I guess I'll just give you junk. I'll be taking it all anyway.
Secure facility. Infiltrated.
Ooh. Okay, I wasn't sure if that, what do you call it? That extinguisher was gonna explode or something. It did not, fortunately. I already used 2 on you. I was right. I completely forgot about that. I was thinking in my head, you know, this seems like a pretty important place. I hope there's, I don't know, a fusion core. It's also a military installation. It'd be a bit important to have that, would it not?
That's it.
Sick. It's obviously not very good for sneaking around, but man, this thing is so good on AP. I want to know why the pipe pistol is actually just terrible. I feel like, if anything, it should probably be the best because it's like barely held together. Mind you, I suppose it would be probably pretty exhausting to be shooting something that terrible. Okay. There was something in here.
Yes.
That's it. 25% crit damage. Don't mind if I do.
Got it.
Is that it? Guess so. There's a dude coming in here. There he is. Nice. Sick. Very cool. Very nice. I need enough room to grab the shit from Kellogg. Also, unfortunately, because I don't really have much intelligence, I can't go into science at all. Oh, I can use that elsewhere, I believe. No, this is close by. I don't remember how close by, though.
Is someone present?
What? And get rid of any of this stuff doing damage to me. And neither did she, okay. She managed at the end. Why are you just hitting me? My companion's right in front of me. Now, why do I have that option and most people don't? It's strange. I agree. I appreciated it. It was nice having you here. Certainly made things interesting. Yes, exactly.
Nice.
I hope there's the time in the day and opportunity for you to be here again. But obviously that time difference, that makes it a bit of a pain in the butt.
Have a minute? That's something.
Really?
Of course.
Anything I need, huh? I might take you up on that. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts.
Understandable.
Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like
Yeah.
hired help.
Yeah.
Now, so far,
That was a long 17 years.
hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
Oh, I don't have charisma.
Surviving the combat zone must have been rough.
That's putting it nicely. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss.
That's disgusting.
Called it home. I was making a few caps. Had me own bed to sleep in and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they
Really?
moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
You don't owe me a thing.
Now I'm having a real hard time believing that. I'll tell you what, give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something.
Excuse me?
After all, what are friends for?
What do you mean by that?
Heads up.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Yes. Is there a way I can actually manage this? So that I can give. I just need to put these guys away in a container, but I need to actually find that container to do it. Right, that's all we're getting, I guess. Sure, it's worth experience. Begins. Set. Siege. Nothing there. Where, oh where? Would another one be? Not there. Or there, apparently. Is there none? I thought there was supposed to be 3. 3 minimum. Alright, well, Siege was the best one. Swept.
Sweet.
Yep. Bit late on that one, but whatever works, I guess. Sick.
Got it.
Alright. Anything in there? Another stim pack. I've definitely needed it. Very much so. At least we're right at the end of the dungeon. Won't be too much longer, my friends. Let me just slow walk my way over. Really, I hadn't noticed. Is that 3 fusion cores or 3 fusion cells? Cores would be insane. Let's see. Ammo. This is also, Game Chops. Game Chops, Zelda and Sleep 2, Relaxing Piano Lullabies from Legend of Zelda.
Stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
That time was yesterday to me, my friend. I think I can pretty easily get to here. Yes, spelt exactly like that.
You made it.
That's it.
Just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
What container? Sure, we'll use this one, I guess. Put that, 2 of these, and that in here. And then all the junk that I have. So I'm gonna get even more loot from all those synths. That's hard save, I suppose.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great.
Sorry, folks.
Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son, he's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe, at home. In the Institute.
The Institute?
So where is it, huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. that jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough.
Oh, I'm ready.
Not helpful. Very not helpful. Apparently my companion's useless. Really? Did I get it from this guy? I did not. Oh. I did not notice my health. Let's quick save back here. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, let me use this. Alright, well thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Hope to see you again. Have a great day at college, I suppose. Adios, my friend. This thing takes so fucking long to reload. Oops. Hee hee. I'm so funny. Where's the pulse grenade? Are you fucking kidding me? All right. This is going a lot worse than I expected. None of my grenades are hitting. There, that should hit. Yep, hit just fine. That one didn't. His did, though. Themed that way. 30 to everything. Looks better. I'll take it. All right. Well, I suppose I'll call it a night there. Once again, I appreciate you all so very much for coming, enjoying it with me, and hanging out. I think we got a lot done. I think it was good. And I hope to see you all in the next one, which hopefully should be tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. No promises. But again, thank you so very much for being here. I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever time it may be for you.